Okay. Hi. Is it just me or is it hot and muggy? It feels hot and muggy. We're back with more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Continuing adventures of Marvel superheroes failing to communicate like reasonable adults and it leading to absolute disaster. The real problem they have is that apparently the only therapist in all of the Marvel stuff is that one that Bucky has in 1 or 2 episodes of The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Where was this therapist in Brave New World? Man. Anyway. Hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are supposed to be talking to the caretaker.
Hi, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay. Real quick. So many people.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name. Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fat... Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
The air is still. Is that a bad thing? Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Good thing you're fireproof.
What?
Nothing. I have a feeling about the meeting.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
So we're here
Dislike this.
because caretaker wants
Why?
us all
I
here
don't know
for a
what it's
meeting.
about. I dislike it.
You know how long this will take? I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Why are you so tall?
I thought there'd be snacks.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
What's your... such a charming location for whatever is about to happen?
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
This is my first run through.
But if you could...
Triple X Snake
What
91.
would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
Anyway. Ooh, dog. Charlie. Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
What you doing, Charlie?
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste. I am certain.
If it's not, will you be forgiving or angry?
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Hey, Nico. Were you or were you not about to do a bunch of chaos magic that you're not well trained in with a ritual that requires a human sacrifice? Yeah, okay. So maybe stones and glass houses?
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Well, yeah, this is where we pulled me out of my grave. See? There's my
Salutations.
treasure chest. Well, yeah, so this is my first run through the game. The tactical combat card game is quite fun, and I'm enjoying that a lot. The unfortunate comparisons to Fire Emblem Three Houses abound in the way that it splits its gameplay up. The heroes... How do I put this? The game has too many damn characters. And it means that they don't all have the room to breathe that would really make them feel excellent and well-rounded. And allow you to do some of the, oh, well, Nico's being a stupid teenager on a power trip that they keep doing with her. And Caretaker is a millennia-old witch, and she can't help the fact that she's kind of a stick in the mud. Everything that happens around the Abbey is honestly just kind of meh.
Glad to have you with us.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
I am.
That's because I am.
Uh-huh.
I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Nobody else wants to talk?
All right. I'm ready.
My top three so far are the Hunter, because they're useful. I'm really enjoying Magic, and let's see, who else is...
Give me a moment. I want...
Go.
Charlie. Yeah, probably Magic and Blade, maybe? Team Swords?
Welcome, Hunter.
I really like Doctor Strange. He's good. Yeah, I've got all the DLC. So Deadpool, Morbius, Venom, and Storm. Of all of them, I could honestly do without any of them. Storm is probably the most interesting with her personal mechanic. Deadpool's a fun character to have around, but also that's just because he's saying the stuff that I am saying. Morbius sucks because Morbius has always sucked. Sorry, Dr. Michael Morbius. You're just kind of lame. Why are you wearing leather pants? Vinyl pants? What is he doing? What? Get a haircut! Put on some real clothes! Anyway, and Eddie Brock, Venom, like, I don't like Venom. Like, Venom's fine as a concept in a lot of ways, but no. Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, Magic, and Blade. I don't know, like, I kind of like the Midnight Suns
group. Have you around again.
I am a fan of Blade crushing on Captain Marvel.
How's it going?
Very
Good to
big
see
fan.
you, Hunter.
But yeah, give me Hunter, Charlie, Magic, and Blade. There.
Even-eyed. All right.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
What's the big reveal?
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
Oh my god,
If
Tony,
anyone's
shut your
doing their own
teeth.
thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Everyone. You all suck.
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker, he is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your
I
own
thought
mother?
that's what we were doing!
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why is it that I can only take 3 members on a mission every day and everybody else sits around the Abbey drinking root beer?
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first.
Tony, shut the fuck up.
Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them.
Blade is older than you!
But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Sarah has called us all into the principal's office.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up.
I have literally taken you on more missions!
Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now, we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
Sure thing, Professor X. I mean, Caretaker.
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional
Did you just make a pinball reference?
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Sure, give me another morning star. I don't know. This would have been better handled one-on-one.
Should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
That took more than 5 minutes, Magic.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Charlie Willy Puppy Face.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Yeah, you want to activate a bunch of antisocial's pathological demand avoidance? Group meeting.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
Oh, Robbie.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Emo kids, shop class.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
Yeah.
What do you
Peter,
mean?
only one who hasn't been a pain
This is
in
the
my
first time I
ass.
felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Logan?
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Sure. Excuse me, I need to eat these mushrooms. Ooh, and these mushrooms.
Salutations, Hunter.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
No.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she
Yeah.
shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Do I remember when Caretaker yelled about people standing under flowers? Yes.
Hey.
Yes, I do.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
I was already
It
the
does.
boss!
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
We're not that
Do you think
stupid.
I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
God. Eddie?
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
Please slap him.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
Not really.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
I like that.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're
Oh my god, I was already in charge,
Did not see
girl!
me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
They are in book club couples outfit, it's true.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Agatha? Nothing new? Goodbye.
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
What?
Hey.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this. If you're round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
Sorry, I gotta go pet a cat.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Cap's almost there. Robbie's almost there. Okay. Oh, but everybody's gone to bed. Damn. Alright, well, I guess it's time for bed. The cat gives you compliments. The cat and the dog give you random bonuses, which can include compliments that you can give to other people. Or they can be arcane keys, or they can be random power-ups, or they can be whatever.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best super friends.
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are like off the charts.
Hi, Toby.
Cranked up to 11, right?
Yes, you can definitely say you are my best Spider-Man friend.
Really? I mean, yes, of course. I never doubted I was the best spider person in your life.
You are one of the best people in my life. Period.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I know you think I'm just this sweet kid with no bad bone in his body, but I really think I belong with the Suns. I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that magic swore will wear off. Someday. I think they're warming up to me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
What about your neighborhood?
It would have been an honor to have you with us, but it is wrong of me to take you away from where you truly belong.
But this is where I belong.
No, Peter. You are too much of an asset to Queens. Who will protect your neighborhood if not you?
Yeah, I know you're right. It's just, I wanted this so bad.
What is a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man without his neighborhood?
Yeah, I know it wouldn't be right to leave them to fend for themselves. Especially since there hasn't been a catastrophe-free summer in New York since, well, never.
It is settled then. You will return to Queens.
Yeah, but on one condition. You have to visit me. Because after this is all over...
Why don't we all go to Queens?
Miss you. All of you.
Robbie and I will make a trip of it. Promise.
You better. Because the two of you are the best freaking friends a spider kid from Queens could have.
Charlie's not here.
Someone
Charlie.
either moved my test tubes, or I'm
See,
experimenting
Charlie
with my
just gave me 5 skill essence and an arcane key. Just for saying hi.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work.
Well, we can get some Midnight Sun suits. What's the puzzle for magic? Okay, so I have to kill this guy. What do we got? So we can use this one. First. Let's set a limbo portal. To knock it into that. And then set a limbo portal to knock it into that. Oh, this isn't enough to kill you? Oh, rude. And then we die. Yeah, okay. Those graphs is a necessity. Limbo portal. Into the vulnerable. Take more damage. Going forward. I should quick slash you into the vulnerable. That's probably where I made the mistake. Perfect. Yep. Good, good. Next, Peter. Spadero Man. Cool design for a power. Yeah, taunt everything, become invulnerable. Spindlemanin. Exactly. I do like the environmental combat. Infernal Spider. You don't like using Spidey? I don't know, like, I think the reason I like Spider-Man so much is because of the fact that I use him to get the free environmental attacks, and it's just good. But, yeah, I don't know, like, Magic's just by far, like, the most fun to me. It's a shame.
Salutations, Hunter.
So much of what she is.
Farewell.
Could be worse, could be Nico. Alright, we have a bunch of new stuff, which means... How many arcane keys I got? I only have one, right? Yeah. But look at that! More pallets! Oh, we can go open this one for free, though. Zoom, 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 zoom. Open. I mean, I'm playing on the highest difficulty level, and I've found Spider-Man to be very useful. Can't open anything because we have no arcane keys. Okay. Back to the Abbey. Alright, who was it again that I was like, oh yeah, Steve's almost on the next level up for friendship. Robbie. Steve and Robbie. Robbie! Take a compliment.
How's it going?
Oh wait, you're a compliment again. Never mind. You get no compliments. Deal. Where's Cap?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Excellent use of your shield.
You are truly too kind.
What do you want?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, you want 5 corpse flowers? I'm pretty sure I have that. Let me read the book for book club, right? Yes. I'm on the highest difficulty level. Like, ultimate 3 or whatever it is, right? Like, where is it? Yeah, ultimate 3.
Hi. Awesome! Thanks,
Good, we got
Hunter.
another arcane key. Thank you.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in.
I don't need
Quiet,
the credits
too.
more than I need the attack essence right now, so piss off, shield.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Blade, I guess.
I'm ready when you are.
Fight. I have not found the fighting to be, like, particularly difficult. There's been one mission that gave me some grief from the DLC set.
Think
the
Dr.
Recruit
Strange
Storm
knows
mission.
Merlin? I'm still waiting
that
for
was just
someone to
because
take this sword.
I am at max level with the Hunter, right? And I had to take magic and use Wolverine, who I hadn't actually opened up yet in the story, and use Storm, and it was against enemies that were much higher level. I have not done Dracula yet.
Where in the hell are
I'm
you,
not surprised
Blaze?
there's a Dracula. Alright. What do you gotta say?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Okay, I would like to talk to you.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Oh my goodness. What's on the floor? A cup? Great, I'm so glad we found a goblin on the floor.
Hello.
What's up,
You
Charlie?
have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Keep the reflexes sharp.
I suspect you could turn anything deadly.
I don't take compliments well, but I also won't stop you.
Oh, Wolverine, you want to go? I don't know. Let's go mushroom hunting. Your nose is probably good for that. I don't know. Dude just showed up at my house.
How's Ileana doing? She fitting in?
Why do you ask?
She had a hard time making friends at Xavier's school. Outside of class, she mostly stayed in her room. Doesn't seem that way here.
The Midnight Suns have been good for her. She has really come into her own.
Good. Thought as much. Always thought Xavier's wasn't the best place for her. Going from the Queen of Hell to the new kid in school wasn't easy.
Queen of Limbo.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Smells like the devil's prostate. It's hell enough for me.
Hey, it's the Incredible Hulk number 181, the first appearance of Wolverine.
We're doing this again. No question.
Oh, he only liked that legendary gift. Fine. Nico, take a compliment.
Hi, hun.
That jacket you wear looks comfortable and yet gives off an air of security.
Hunter? Wow, I'm blushing now.
Good. We're out of compliments again, I believe. Alright, let's take a look at this. Ooh, fancy. Look at that helmet. I don't think I want to change any of the colors on it. Why do I care about your swimsuits? I don't. That's right. Let's see. Pete! Wait, no. That's not what's causing a little pop-up. It's the collar. Unity collar. Gain one fast. I think I'll be sticking with the Paragon collar, thanks. Ooh, I can have my own Avengers t-shirt now. I'm so happy. I wanted to see about upgrade.
What are we building today?
Without the forge, such things would not be possible.
I've never made anything quite like this.
Perfect.
Until next time.
Ready to work?
I don't think we can afford to. These are going to be way too expensive. Yeah.
Caretaker said I need to be a team
counter
player.
with it with the upgrade.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let's get some draw card. Like that's important. That. Okay. So I need a lot of heroic essence to do.
See you
stuff.
around.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Oh, but I do have an arcane key, so I can go open up this legendary chest and maybe we'll get some stuff out of it. Wait, it's in here, please. Woot. Just a little bit longer. I suppose we didn't look at Spidey's Midnight Sun costume either. It's alright. Ooh, I like it more with the white, though. Ooh. Actually, the blue looks good on you, too. Oh my god, this is, like, particularly awful, though. Wow, it hurts to look at it, and yet I can't look away. Wow, that one's bad. Oh, right, we got a new ability for Logan. Do we want to change your deck? Yes. I want to take Berserk and replace it with Rapid Healing, and then I want to level up Berserk. What other cards did we get? Feeding Frenzy for Morbius. I don't know that I want Feeding Frenzy. I don't actually have that many great ways to cause damage without putting a lot of work into it.
I miss my students back at the school.
Practice makes perfect.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
I'm sure Feeding Frenzy is good, but I don't particularly care for Morbius. And
Not
until I
everyone
make
wants my
him
advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
cause bleed effects more than I do, which is not very much right now. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make Blade work with Morbius though. Blade hates that guy. And to be fair, like, he was absolutely doing some Nazi nonsense himself when we picked him up. Okay, so, we can do the DLC mission with Venom, or a story mission with Iron Man. Yeah. No, like, I could see the value of it. It's just I don't use them enough for me to care to figure it out, I guess. And I can always decide to buy it later. Alright. Venom mission? Oh, what do we need to do for research? Oh boy. We needed to take Venom on another mission anyway, so we'll do the Venom story mission. Ooh, which comes with Peter. Right now, though, I'm going to take a break because it sounds like my dog needs to go outside. So, I'll be back in a few. Alright. DLC Venom. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Sure.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. That's where
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I gotta go figure out what they're barking now. I'll be right back. Hi, Eddie.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
Could we stop doing the whole Spider-Man?
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like
vampires.
Hey, look, they're coming out of the hole in the ground. Shot.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Spider-Man kicks that vampire in the teeth.
Some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight. I don't really want to take that damage. match your strength.
Perfect.
I'm on it.
You go over there. Give Spidey some block. Damn. Hey. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Sure. Save the bomb. Move on.
More of them are joining the fight.
That's fine.
There be new breed vampires here of all places.
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
There.
Ooh, I like it.
I promise we won't chase you.
Yeah.
No mercy for the sun. Your mother abandons you.
Damn, that only gets you?
Here comes the heat.
We've been on the wrong side of that move before.
I am impressed.
Well, this stinks.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
We know how it works.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help.
Hey, Spidey.
You're in trouble, man.
Oh, this thing got pulled.
Oh, this.
Perfect.
Much appreciated. Go to sleep.
Well, I mean, it'd be rude not to, right?
Let's show them how it's done.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
Oh, we're fine.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
That wasn't even a large drop for you guys.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
No, Eddie.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Crap. Okay, so we don't want to end up
with
bleeding.
heroes. I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
than to the devil's implements, I say. Do your worst.
Okay, so I definitely want to hit this side. And I mean, if you're going to give me a free one, do I want to hit at you? Too many expensive cards. I mean, hitting Dracula with Lethal Embrace seems pretty good, but maybe we do it. Try to prevent him from getting assistance. While I'm at it, I should get Moon Knight his money back. Fire, please. Yeah. Dracula and Mephisto. Yeah, basically.
Just like old times.
Looks like it's up to you.
Oh, this card's free. Really?
Now that was something.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
I have some redraws. I really would like to use the hero combo. This one makes the next 3 Spider-Man cards free, which is good. Why are they all so expensive? Spike Burst will also just be useful. Let's get rid of the hero combo. Well, this just doesn't do anything. Let's discharge it. You're 296, so I really want to hit you. This is probably a terrible idea.
Should have tried harder.
Probably. Okay. What? Oh, come on.
We must help them.
That sucks.
Feel my call. Walk in the light.
Why do you get 4? Ugh.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Yeah, do that.
Too much for
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh, right, you can't resist super low attacks. I always forget that.
I am impressed.
eternal. Generous.
Sure.
Be your final lesson. Your demise.
Sucks. Oh, he does so much damage.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads? He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do.
The power of the light.
Venom's gonna hit harder. Which is definitely what I need right now. But also, maybe I could summon Charlie?
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Oh good, vulnerable again.
So weak. You are out of your league. Your blood will renew me.
Yeah. Go sleep, fine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then he gets up. Now we just have to do it again. Ooh, good lethal embrace.
Is that really the best you can do?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Fine. I'm too vulnerable, Sons. Why? Am I not allowed to target him because he's glitched onto P? What a weird glitch. That's like absolutely the one I want to hit with, though. Because I want him to be vulnerable when this happens. Okay, well, let's try... shoulder checking him back.
I thought
Stop landing on Pete!
Powerful.
Oh, but then I won't have enough for the hero combo. Excuse me. Now I will.
You have our thanks.
Oh, here's hoping that he doesn't get
I
countered.
remember that face.
50-50. Oh, he heals that much? Even worse. Do I heal instead?
Hold the light's gift. Be of grace. Welcome assistance.
This is probably a mistake, because he's just going to counter. Hits. He goes back. Oh my god, he healed so much.
You just made our list.
Oh, that sucks so bad.
Ready. We'll take it.
Is he at full health? No.
them.
Not good enough.
We expected more from them.
Alright. Well, here's hoping.
Just
Oh, this is very close.
stay with me, Eddie.
This cost is a terrible card here.
Quick mind. You have our thanks. Delicious. Generous.
Where are we at? Okay, no, we have to Tasty Brains because currently it's a counter. The fact that he has his life during the counter, though, we have to basically flip a coin and win.
No, can we?
Oh, no counter. Okay, we won the coin flip.
Just the three of you. Doesn't smell very tasty.
Suck it, Dracula. Where's my money?
Enough of this! We've got this!
I like this costume for the Dracula cutscene fight. It's a good costume for her.
On my count! I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
Hey, we learned how to high
understood
five.
that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No? Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement.
but I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry, I'll see the rest of you very soon.
It all worked out. Where was the rest of the team? Meh. Magic didn't want to make any more portals.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Oh, it's book club tonight.
Anyone who has a thing for vampires hasn't actually met one.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again, just to relive it.
Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away from that guy. He's bad news.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know.
Why can I not praise this cat?
You are a cute little
Thank
shapeshifter,
you.
are you not?
I'm no fan of Dracula, but I do respect his sense of style.
Shut up.
I almost gave Eddie a hug.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how
Wolverine's
bored
in
I
book
am.
club now?
I can't believe that actually...
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
I am sorry, Eddie.
Don't sweat it, Hunter. This is my boulder to push. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
Cool. Good talk.
I've cracked a few eggs in my day, but nothing. Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Immortality?
Go for it.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes, and we will soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemolisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
I support Peter's choice. Somehow, we beat the devil.
I doubt it happens often. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Cap.
See?
Charlie.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Alright, I guess it's time for book club.
Thanks, Carol.
I don't actually have any keys. Damn it! Well, that was... Wait. Moo. Do I even have anything to sacrifice?
I should make a respectful offering.
Fine. Book club.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Let's go.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Why is Wolverine so tall? Man.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
Height was retconned, yet literally we have Creed calling him Shrimp.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
Hope these meetings don't...
Can we start?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His orders were to slaughter a native village. He deserved what he got.
Damn straight.
I can't argue with that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
That's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You leaving?
Yep.
Yes, I am done.
Later then.
Goodbye.
Good girl, Charlie.
Anything else?
Thanks.
See ya. Hunter?
Dracula's fast, but I like to see him outrun the hell ride.
Oh yeah.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons?
Alright, I think we're done for the night. Why are there so many toothbrushes? Did everyone come here with 2 extra? Just one, the blue one. My electric toothbrush is charging my room. When did you all have time to pack a toothbrush? Do not touch any of the purple ones. You need to be more specific. There are 7 purple ones. Wait, now there are 8. Their portal will close, eventually. You would only go to book club for the snacks? But when I offered you snacks for our book club, you didn't want to do it anymore. I don't understand. not good enough, apparently, was what my snacks were. Alright, Steve, what do you got to say?
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
If you could, would you have made a different choice?
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't imagine not enlisting against the Nazis. I'm not one to sit on the sidelines when evil's knocking down our door. As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing, fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve, imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Threat room with Nico? Wait, hold on. I don't want to do it with...
I can handle this, right? Is that the whole gang? Hope this helps. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Alright, 200, 78. Well, there's a good chance I kill a lot of them doing this, right?
This usually works.
Ah, come on.
Stay down already, loser.
Following enemy movement.
I shouldn't have done the run around to do that. I should have just...
This should be good.
Not release. Now do we die?
You're mine.
Hey, that hurt!
Targeting systems active.
Well, we didn't die. So that's something.
Aw, look at all the big, tough bad guys. Here's one for you. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Awesome! Here we go. You asked for it.
Let's take that back.
Engaging target.
Ow! Quit it! Where do they keep finding these guys? Very brave of you.
Enjoy dying. At least 4 of these guys are dead.
Ouch. Watch closely. Made that so much worse. Here's one for ya.
Enjoy the fire. And there it is.
Night night.
Hunter.
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Evildoers beware.
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
Are you upset that you can't see
I'm
the
sorry?
future?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
When you complete a hero op with Wolverine. Upgrade 2 more Wolverine abilities, complete another mission with Venom. Sure.
What have you got for me, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Definitely use a spark burst.
don't forget to write.
How can we help you, Hunter?
This forge fire is something special. It's got all the bells and whistles. See you, Hunter.
Let's do this.
Still need more heroic assets.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Oh.
They'll never see us coming.
Time to take it to the next level.
Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Let's try this on for size.
No, you shouldn't have.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Maybe.
Now we can really get down to work.
Nico.
You know I know magic.
Ready to work? All right, then.
Wolverine
Looking
friend
for
hunt.
company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You do not look old.
I'm over 100, kid. You're probably thrown off by my supple skin.
I am over 300. Old is only as old as you feel.
Then I must be ancient, 'cause I feel every single one of my years.
You carry them very well.
I could keep listening to this kind of flattery forever.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
No, it
Some
doesn't!
people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Okay. So we need to take Venom out of another mission. We need to send Wolverine out of an op, which means we need intel.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
Sure.
I'm here if you need me. Hey, hey, Hunter.
No demons to report here, boss.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Book time. The Adventures of Crash Morgan, number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos, by Thorvald McMaster. Chapter 9, Escape to the Golden Wastes. Princess Anila paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the council crowns me queen, Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Romut's built-in spectrometron and scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will never allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped. The matron chirped and warbled. Warbled? Warbled. I can breathe. Shut up. They rely on Martian hyper-ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone, Crash dialed up shelter and hidden on Romut's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your moon. Princess Anila turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word, she finally said. And how were you to know our history? The theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Solar Kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of a loophole in an ancient treaty, the Council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solar Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends. I've never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled as robot swiveled east, electro tail spinning rapidly. There's shelter for the night, 3 decamiles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The Sandmaws are hungrier at night. Chapter 16, Demosian Standoff. Glaxo Gorp raised a gloved hand and snapped, Zorg troopers, leave us. The Emerald Guard kept their prisma bows trained on Crash. Glaxo Gorp's tone softened. Crash Morgan's vows are sacrosanct. My safety is guaranteed. Yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydro gun trained on Glaxo Gorp until the Zorg troopers departed the flypod. Pilot, I'm new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Princess Anila, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the flypod's blast conduit. As she bobbed it skillfully amongst the sky traffic of the Demosian capital, she slid a prehensile ear below the passenger's isolation field. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Glaxo Gorp say. War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot. Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with 2. Ensure Princess Anila is crowned queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zorgot rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to cede control, the Zorgot blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the Judicator's argument. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Glaxo Gorp narrowed his eye stalks. I'm listening. Chapter 25, The Antechamber of Destiny. Within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving Crash suit. Magna manacles bound the wrists. Its helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupant did not stir. She scowled. This will never work, Glaxo Gorp. Zorgot's premier adjudicator adjusted the gray piping on his emerald vac uniform. But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Anila. He noted her tails twitching in frustration. Do not betray yourself to the Deimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. This goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zorgot paused. I understand your reservation, but you know this is best for all parties. He smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit, except for one. The Demosian princess spoke quietly but firmly. Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not, but one must live to learn with learn to live to learn with what fate provides. Blah. 3 lights appeared on the door to the council chambers. As must we all. In one smooth motion, he lifted the Crash suit and placed it carefully over his shoulder. After you, princess. It's better than your last book club book? Oh no. What was your last book?
You feeling all right?
The Forever Life by Craig Robertson. All right, give me the cliff notes. Jupiter's going to get knocked out of its orbit in the next 150 years and Earth is going to crash into it? I mean, yeah, sure, that sounds reasonable. They send an astronaut to download into a robot body to investigate nearby star systems for a planet to evacuate to. Uh-huh. How do I put this? And it's awful to say. He's supposed to be a cocky badass, but is in fact just an asshole. Good, good. He blunders his way through his mission and gets lucky. Yep. I've read that story before.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Alright, well, we don't have any arcane keys. We have nothing else to do. I don't believe. So we need to get... Ooh, we can do Morbius's story mission. Maybe that's where it's going. Can we finish all the DLC missions? Although the story mission does get us an artifact, and we do need an artifact. Oh, well, the Morbius gets us an intel cache, and we also need an intel cache. Alright, we'll do the Morbius one. But first, it's time for another break. I'll be back in a few. Alright. Further updates on your book. All the characters share the same voices by role, and it was done. If it had been done to highlight the similarity of these people across species, that would be fine commentary, but it's not. It just seems to only know how to write one asshole authority figure. Oh boy.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm going to go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Oh, Peter. We're gonna take Blade, though.
Mass production of my prototype sample is a nightmare.
Do you ever
ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I like Blade just smiling.
Sin. I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier. Just like old times.
That's one hell of a move.
You had your chance.
Waiting. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
That's a neat trick.
That was stupid.
We cannot be turned back.
Left me now. I hope you brought enough for everyone. No virus to blame.
Oh, come on. I forgot all of my special cards that would have made it possible for me to kill this thing this turn. Oh well.
Lucky shot.
Oh, they hit so hard.
Support units on the move.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
It is too late for you.
We will not be discouraged.
Don't cross my path again.
So be it. I feel invigorated. This was sick.
You should have been more careful.
Time to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Forever in service.
That's not supposed to hurt.
More of them are joining the fight. At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
The light is on our side.
Arigato.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't blink.
We serve until the end. Our gamma on the move.
more the merrier.
I doubt that equipment is going to survive much longer at this rate.
That's alright.
I will make this quick.
We all live up to our limit. Right, Hunter?
None of them are targeting it now. It is one of the less glad versions of Morbius. I mean,
This shall
I
be
guess.
of great help.
Prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
For someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk!
You have earned this.
Maybe you should teach me that one. I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Remember who started this?
I think you got him.
Yeah, here's hoping that Sin spins an action to turn this guy into a hemalist.
Accept your fate.
Last one of these people. Oof, glad I got that block on Blade.
Reinforcements. Good.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
Oh, I didn't do the...
They cannot possibly match.
Still coming my way. I'll make quick.
I am impressed.
Who's next?
I smell your fear.
Never seen that before.
Maybe I should be flattered.
This world has a new apex.
Ow.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Ooh, bleed's real good against those things, eh?
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
What a waste.
And then...
Time's up for these chumps.
No one is to blame.
Now that was something. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Pop? This pop for me. Shouldn't have played that card. I'm about to wreck.
You are not my equal.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Alright. Restart this encounter. So annoying.
ready.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Oh, with the restart, we got the default costume for Blade. Interesting.
No mercy.
Oh, I already did that wrong. I think. Stupid battle.
What?
The mother protects us.
The mother.
You had your chance to.
That's a neat trick. Who's next?
I'm impressed.
About time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
They're mine. Still coming for me. These fanatics are always the same.
Now you will see. Our long wait is at an end.
Support units on the move.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
For a friendly need.
You can draw me some cards.
Arigato.
The advantage is mine.
Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Time to bleed. Give the mother my regards in hell.
You are too weak for this fight.
You should never have come here.
Get ready.
Be my So be it.
This world has a new apex.
Turn the dude into a thing.
You are not my.
Ow.
Hardly a scratch.
Our guns are responding.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I have not shaken their confidence.
Watch close. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Don't blame me.
Oh boy.
Get strong today.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Up for this.
I have always.
I can't seem to lose their interest. Now remember who started this.
That worked out well for me. Damn it!
You have earned
Of course, they all talk to you.
How invigorating.
Why wouldn't they all talk to you?
Accept your
Oh,
no more wasted effort.
well, thank you for shooting Morbius instead of...
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many? Well, at least she went down for a turn.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
Now that was something. will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Never seen that before.
It is too late for you.
I think you got him.
I'll make it so that guy does less damage.
We serve until the end.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Stupid blood sight.
All Buddha moving into position.
At least they don't have things anymore. Oh wait, no, that
Not
one.
that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
We're working as expeditiously as we can.
They are still set on me.
You asked for it.
I'm hoping that makes it so
Now
we don't get as
that was
many
something.
vampires now. Of course, it's still 3 of them, so it didn't matter at all.
Your mother abandons you.
You tried to
No change in plans, it seems.
You've left me no choice. I'd be waiting.
I never liked being the center of attention.
That hopefully kills this thing. Well, at least there was only one.
You've left me no choice.
Here's hoping this works out. Please turn another dude. For a feeling.
Our time
Damn it!
I am the only one left standing.
It's true.
I will hold the line.
Why was there another dark incubation? Now I'm confused. Why?
We are not out of this yet.
What?
Their persistence is irritating. A pathetic attempt at intimidation. Maybe I should be flattered.
No, we're definitely very dead here. Ugh. I hate these stupid sin fights.
Watch me.
Now that was something. You have earned this. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Here it comes.
Pain is only temporary.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? It is too late for you.
We cannot be turned back.
These fanatics are always the same.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Now you will accept your fate.
Oh good, it's invisible. I love that glitch. There it is.
On Delta responding.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
There's nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Anyone that touches me is going down.
No one is to blame. A welcome surprise. I must be a key part of their strategy.
You've left me no choice.
I never liked being the center of attention.
You KO'd Blade?
They may need medical attention.
How? I am just having a bear of a time with this mission.
Don't blink. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You had your chance to.
Never seen that before. Watch me.
Pain is only temporary.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Morbius is just weighing us down because he sucks so much. You know? I think you might be onto something.
Now remember who started.
Fall that easily.
These fanatics are always the same.
Lock.
You asked for it.
Throw this box at you.
Still coming for me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You would dare.
Wood. Pretty sure you can turn that guy into a hemalist here. But maybe you won't.
Our time has come.
Wow, that was a first. All the other times she's turned that dude into a hemalist.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Looks like they have help.
Sucks.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This is our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
I was really hoping you'd attack Sid.
Your time has come. This is a serious predicament for you. I am still the prize.
mother with that mouth? If you still want it, come and get it. Maybe you should teach me that one.
They are still set on me.
This won't take long.
Aw, I don't get the card refund for that. Boo. It's not enough. It's just not enough. How long have we been doing this fight now?
It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
We just try
Lilith
to
has sent you here to die.
blast her down.
I hope. They are set on coming after me.
Time's up for these chumps. Anyone that touches me is going down.
still set on me.
Now remember who started this. They seem very set in their ways. So be
This'll be fine.
We will not fall that easily. Never surrender.
Accept your fate.
No problem.
Now you
Oh.
as she
Yes, they hit so hard.
On Delta responding.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I heard that
The power of the light.
Come get it. Your mother.
You've left me no choice.
That's a neat trick.
Together we are. Just like old
I think I can do this.
You asked for it.
Hopefully we don't die.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
A point.
I really wanted you to stay kind of in that corner.
It is too late.
We see.
This will help. You're good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No more wasted effort.
Sure to return the favor.
Our time has come.
I got lucky.
They must know my reputation.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I make you suffer!
Be my victim.
Our attack is sin. It's not sin.
No one is to blame. Just say.
No mercy for the servants.
Maybe you should teach me that one. They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Of course. Damn it.
I've been waiting.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This must take. It's nothing, really.
I feel better already. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Maybe I should be flattered.
I'll make quick work.
It's in.
Now let that be a lesson.
Leads go down for sure. But
I can't seem to lose their interest.
potentially. Body check her here so she doesn't get a turn.
You should never have come here.
And then hit this guy with a crate. Alright. Now we just have to completely and utterly truck Sin when she gets up next time.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
Resist for you.
I hope you brought enough revenue.
Now that was something.
Damn it.
No change in plans, it seems.
They're displacing!
That's one hell of a move.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh.
I am still the prize.
No, that guy doesn't get to attack anyone now. Well,
I am impressed.
I must be a key part of their strategy.
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
I will waste no more time.
That's supposed to hurt.
This world has a new age.
Turning him to... Which is taking some health, but I'll take it. Counter.
What goes around comes around.
More fuel for the fire.
Not that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
We're working as expeditiously as we can. No one is to blame.
That is not what I wanted to do! Damn it!
I think you got it.
I never liked being the center of attention. Up
They will not.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
You've left me no choice.
Goodbye, Sin.
These fanatics are
Please let
always
that all
the
be
same.
all I have to do. Oh good, the Wilhelm's doing it.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Damn.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Sin will get what's coming to her. You can't hide from Mother Nature.
Let's see. We could get Blade to level up pretty quick here, it looks like.
Vampires can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier to find, at least.
Meditation.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then. It's not my birthday, is it?
Well, at least we finished that mission. Before bedtime.
Even if vampires are immune to sunlight, they can still make you
The single largest economic sector of the Republic of Transia relates to the vast uranium deposits located in and around Mount Wundagore. The mining, refinement, and exportation of uranium ore contribute to the majority of the small, landlocked nation's GDP. Despite the country's size and population, Transia is among the world's top 5 producers of natural uranium. The proceeds of their exports, along with carefully managed sovereign wealth fund, allow Transia to provide generous social programs for its citizens and routinely reject any overtures from foreign investors. Oh, so Chthon's buried in a mountain and is slowly turning into uranium. Oh yeah, that tracks.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Hi, Morbius. Real quick, just hold that thought. I'm gonna buy some costume colors, I think.
came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this, together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter, I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade.
Well, it was
I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Mausoleums are great places to brood.
Checking in on...
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
They're absolutely exes.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
You know, it sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
I feel weird after meditating. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
Is it just the same stuff, Carol?
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Cap.
See ya.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Meet Blade in the common room to make our friendship better.
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a vampire telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
What about Captain Danvers? Is she not your favorite person?
I don't know her as well as you. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
What? Is wrong with these people?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
What do you want now, Nico?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us.
You literally had a whole fight with the dude like a week ago.
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? After we save the world.
Yes.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I am sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
Need a pick-me-up? Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
What have you got for me, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Always a pleasure.
Tsunami hit Southeast Asian island of Madripoor, miraculously leaving several houses on the coastline unharmed. I don't know how much of a miracle that is. S.H.I.E.L.D. suspects all the wrecked homes were of mutants. Please tell me there's a happier ending here. How does the tsunami end happily? I don't know. Iceman got there just in time to freeze the wave. Someone with tsunami mind control. Fortunately, there were some mutants with hydrokinesis abilities on site who engaged in somewhat successful rescue efforts. The waves continued to chase the survivors. I asked for happier. You gave me horrifying. A friendly reminder that the Abbey's Ghost Union refused to take out the trash for us, and I did it last time. I'll do it. No. Why? You know why. Just because he's incompetent just means that doesn't mean he gets it out. I mean, it might though.
Glad to have you with us.
Any new leads?
Let's find out.
We'll cut through that encryption and get some.
I should really just call her.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading. Who are we sending on an op?
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
You can owe me one.
See you soon.
Hunter, hello.
Nice to get some fresh.
Just remember, you...
Ready to work?
Still not enough. Okay.
Peace.
That's gonna be it for today. I've gone way over what I should have. So I need to do... this mission, and I have to have Blade. Okay. But before I can do that, I have to do a general mission. Good to know. I guess I do need artifacts. Well, that'll be tomorrow's problem. For now... Oh. I'm gonna go to bed as soon as my game saves. Jeez, it took forever. Oh, alright everybody. I hope you had fun. I had an alright time. I wish I'd gotten more story done, but I guess we finished saving Venom and we fought Dracula. So, like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Take it easy, everybody. Bye.